Okay, good morning, people. A warm welcome to the knockouts of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024. Okay, so morning, we're present here with the two captains. On my right, Arav, captain of MANPREET and Jaguars. On my left, the captain of the unbeaten team in this tournament, Pawan Kataria, also the man of the match for his team in their dominating victory yesterday. We are about to do the toss for the first knockout. PK, Arav. Would you like to call Arav? Okay, here we go. When I toss it in the air, tails is a call by Arav, and tails it is. Jaguars winning the toss?
Ball first.
Bowling first. All right. First ball has to be bowled at 9:30. Or number of overs will be reduced. Jaguars winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Okay, umpires entering the field. Both teams kindly be set, please. It's 9:25. First ball will be bowled exactly at 9:30. Chalo, Jaguars, please take the field. Super Kings openers on the field, please. Okay, the openers are there. Please, Jaguars, take the field. Take the field immediately. Yeah, please return the practice balls to the pavilion, both the teams. Next ball, behind you, Tushar. Okay, come on, people. The clock has started, please. We have to start immediately. Thank you. The official clock has started. Delays will cost both the teams. Kindly take note of that. We have 2 matches to complete today, so we'll be strict with the schedules. Thank you. Kindly take note. We've got Glucon-D available, Electrol available. Our physios present at the house, at the pavilion. Shortly, we'll have lemon tang available at the pavilion. Bhargav Pathak on strike, and Rajesh Bansode is supporting him. Well, first of all, I'd like to salute all the wounded warriors on both the teams. Multiple injured players in both the teams. They're all just pulling themselves up with that fighting spirit and the love of the game. Getting patched up. And they are lifting themselves up, making them fight worthy, ready. Nothing forces them. So Jaguars field set. Manpreet Uppal has gotten the reinforcements today. The team has been fortified with new additions. We see Rishabh Bajaj coming into the fold. Sushant Khosla was added in the earlier match. Sumiran Mehta present. Here we go. Ball one, knockout one, Gravitas Foundation, CCL 2024. Sushant Khosla to Bhargav Pathak. Tapped off to backward of square and a single. Vijay Samant fielding at backward of square. First 6 overs power play. Rajesh Banswari on strike. Played a fabulous innings, 50 plus yesterday. And helped his team maintain their unbeaten streak. And that's a wide boundary. The first boundary coming off a wide. Vijay Samant going and doing the fetching. The new ball, well, does a lot of traveling without touching the bat. First 6 overs power play. Both the teams. It's all or nothing. It's a knockout. The winner proceeds ahead. Tapped to point. Aravish there. The very strong arm of Aravish. They don't risk it. Good delivery. Well, there is a bit of dew. It was overcast in the morning. The sun is out now, so we'll expect the outfield and the pitch to dry up. The Jaguars will want to. Oh, beautiful ball. Just stepping out and flashing at it. No connection. Lucky for the batsman. Good delivery. Well, just still trying to settle into his run-up. But that was a good delivery. A few words between the batsmen exchanged. Suggestions. Short arm jab, gently played 2 point now. Just slow enough so that they can take a single. They cross over. 7 for no loss. Bhargav on strike now. The leading. Beautifully played off the legs, drifting down leg side and a boundary. Fabulously played off the legs, just flicks it down towards a fine leg and a boundary. Lot of retrieving to do for Vijay Samant. 11 for no loss. One more delivery to go. A touch of the middle of the bat makes the batsman feel good. Again, what a beauty. That was a beautiful comeback by the bowler. Beaten, reaching out and driving at it. Beautiful delivery. Twice he beat both the batsmen. 11 for no loss. Both the teams would be happy with the proceedings. Sushant Khosla managing to beat both the batsmen. And the Super Kings on the other hand, they've got 11 already in the first over. MANPREET marshalling his forces. Yash Shah comes to bowl. Plenty of bowling options today. Addition of Rishabh Bajaj. They have a lot of slow bowling options in Van Dam. Vijay Samant, fast bowling option in Rishabh Bajaj. Khosla, Arav Vij. Starting with wide. Good delivery now, this time straight onto the bat. Rajesh just gently taps it. Power play, just be patient. Lot of areas in the field. The field is up inside the circle. So just two fielders outside the circle and all of them are at straight of the wicket now. Look at that. Backward point called inside. Long on going down the boundary. And it is for that reason they've gotten the backward point inside. Rajesh Bansode frequently just leans back and cuts the ball into the point area. Well, Yash is a better bowler nowadays when he bowls seam up. Earlier he was more of a spinner, but now he's more effective. Beautiful drive. Straight drive, straight to the fielder. Young Riyansh Bakoria. Beautiful job. Good fielding. Both the brothers, Riyansh in Jaguars, Rehan in Super Kings. Young stars. Getting valuable experience playing amidst the experienced players. 13 for no loss. Driven straight, and that's a boundary. My correction, please. That's Zian Talab there at a long off, and this time he's just a spectator. Bhargav Pathak this time sees to it that he pierces the gap. Yash Shah pitching it up. Well, that's the pros and cons of pitching the ball up early in the innings. You do get LBWs and caught behinds. But at times, if the batsman can also score as you pitch it up, it comes into his hitting zone. It's fine dividing line. Fabulous drive. Bhargav Pathak there. Except for the first match. In the last two matches, he hasn't scored. Punch of the back foot, and it just whizzes past Rishabh Bajaj. Nothing much he can do. Boundary into the cover fence. Two back-to-back boundaries for Bhargav. So he's playing it safe, not taking the aerial route. He knows it's a knockout. Last two league matches, he just got out early. Played risky shots, but now he's just hitting it along the ground. Very good start for the Super Kings. Puneet Balan, Super Kings. 21 for no loss after 1.5 overs. And Arav Vij there, slipping off the dew, but wonderful work there. Good job by Arav. And End of the over, it's a 21 for no loss. A good start for the Puneet BALAN Super Kings. We're watching the first knockout match of the Pune Club CCL 2024, the Winter T20 Leather Ball Cricket Tournament. Sponsored, like always, by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. Supported by Ruby Hall Clinic Ambulance Partner, Puneet BALAN and Oxyrich Beverage Partner. Live on YouTube, Pratham Sports Management Channel, the live video coverage done by the Pratham Sports team. It's a knockout. We've had league matches. All teams playing all teams. Each team getting 3 matches, and as per the points table, BALAN Super Kings is unbeaten team, so they are number 1. They're playing Jaguars, who finished 4th in the table. But now all the past record is swiped clean. So it's a clean start, and it's all or nothing. It's a do-or-die game. The winner goes to the final, and of course the loser. Beauty, what a beauty. That generated a bit of extra bounce there. It's pitching around good length. Fidgeting at it. Lucky both these batsmen have fidgeted at the ball. They've jabbed at it, no edge there. They have one slip there. That's a beautiful thing. In the early overs, that slip does pay off. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Getting an outside edge. MANPREET diving full length, but it just eluded his hands. Getting into the grip of his hands. Got a touch there. Beautiful line being bowled by Sushant there. He was... the batsman was not beaten. He probably tried to just run it down third man, but it was too fine. Into the hands of the first slip, MANPREET. Well, a chance created. It was just 1 inch, little too much to the right. An inch finer, and it was a catch. Reaching out, and they have a fielder there. Very short. They have a super short mid-on there. Mid-off, rather. There it is for the catching drive if plays uppishly. This time, a very good diving stop by Aravij. He knows there's a complete big black hole behind him. Good job, saved a boundary. Ball nicely dealt by Bhargav. Just 1 step out, getting close to the pitch. Well, now that short fielder is removed. Goes to point. And again, stepping out, not getting over it. Good, his intentions are clear. He is going to play aggressively. Rajesh Bansode. Short. Pulled, but not a very clean connect. Straight direct hit. Appeal for a direct hit. Umpire has a 6 safety. Will ask for a review. I think the batsman is pretty assured that he's reached. Well, the appeal from the bowling team was slightly stifled, we could say. Tevis bin. And as expected, it is not out. So end of 3 overs, 3 over, 24 run. No wicket. 24 for no loss after 3. It's definitely a 180 plus game. Highest score on this pitch in this tournament, 255 by Parmaral Stars, who will play VK Tigers. Rishabh Bajaj is a new bowler, starts with wide. Bowling from the Council Hall end, as I said. He's one of the new reinforcements in the team. 180 plus. Definitely 200 is the least a team would want to. Oh, shot, and he just fabulously punched away off the back foot for a boundary. Well, he's playing for the first time in the tournament. Couple of deliveries here and there to get the line right. But with every boundary, the Super Kings getting stronger and stronger. That's wide down leg side, and that's a boundary. So 34 for no loss. This time he plays over it. The ball went under the bat. That's a good delivery. Beautiful delivery. Teasing outside off stump. That is the line that you would want. The cut is one of the preferred shots of Rajesh Bansode. Again, this time, just good swing on the delivery, but pitches and just moves outside the wide line. The good delivery, just a little few inches inside if it were pitched. So wide there. But a gentle swing, surely Rishabh is getting there. Again, a nice short arm jab by Rajesh Bansode. Short and wide and just falling short of a diving Aravij. Well, that's a boundary, but the trap had almost worked. Just falling short. What a fabulous diving effort by Aravij. Look at that. Just a bit short and wide and... That's a beautiful delivery. Right at the block hole. Well, that's what you'd like to bowl. 6 out of 6. End of that over. 44 for no loss after 4 overs. Puneet Balan, Super Kings. Put into bat by the Jaguars skipper R.F. Vidge after winning the toss, 44 for no loss in 4 overs. That could have been very risky. Single for Bhargav. Cut short, but they have a fielder there in the gully area. 46 for no loss. Good over so far. Just 2 runs in 4 balls. And that's a flashing drive into the covers. They have fielders there, but he's pierced the field perfectly. Rajesh Bansode. And that is 50 up for Puneet Balan Super Kings. 50 in 4.5 overs. Well. They need a breakthrough. At this juncture, they're looking at a total of 200 minimum. Well, again, going for the back foot drive. End of that over, but today is a knockout. We don't have the 50 runs rule for a batsman. In the league, the batsman would come out after scoring 50 and then go in only after 7 wickets have fallen. Today that rule is abolished in knockouts. So the batsman can play from ball 1 to end of the innings. So today we are likely to see 100 in the 4 innings that you'll watch today. This is a first knockout. Semi-final. Jaguars fielding. BALAN Super Kings. BALAN Super Kings is batting. The next match will be between Parmar All Stars, who finished second, and I don't know, both the teams actually almost together. Both teams with 2 victories, 1 losses. Parmar All Stars and VK Tigers. So they will play the next match. I'm pretty sure all teams have got fortifications with additional players today. Bhargav facing Yash Shah. He's on 15. Straight face of the bat. Single. 51. Now Rajesh Bansode, he's on 22 of 20. Up in the air. Last over of power play, making full use of it. Nobody on the mid-wicket fence. No sweeper on the leg side and a boundary. Lofted hit. Playing with complete abandonment there, Rajesh Bansode. Completely unfettered, unleashed. And it races to 26. Super Kings go to 55. That's what we call a comeback by the bowler. This time Rajesh Bansode again swinging, trying that vacant leg side area. No contact. Good comeback by Yash. That's up in the air. Not hit as cleanly as he expected, but that was good for the batsman. Or else it could have gone into the hands of the fielder. Single there. Good rotation of the strike is happening. That's wide. And the bowler is wondering why. Well, it's the umpire's call. Driven straight to long on. I think it's Sean fielding there, a single. Wide again. In the air, fielder in 2 minds, but he stops it there. Single. End of that over. End of 6. It's 60 for no loss. Perfectly going at the rate of 10 per over. Our Puneet Balan Super Kings. Out of vision. Cut of the back foot. Single. Yes, Shah fields. Good approach. Just wait and watch. The new bowler. 61. That one goes in the column of the bowler. Fabulous delivery. Just flashing at it, Bhargav Pathak. Nowhere near the ball. Completely missing. How many times Lady Luck has smiled on the Super Kings batsman today. Many times they flashed at it and they've never made a connection. This time he gets his wicket. And this time Lady Luck smiles on the Jaguars. The ball with a delicate nick and a fap straight into the gloves of the keeper. Bhargav Pathak falls on 17. What a delivery, what a delivery. Well, as you watch that replay, what a peach of a delivery, a beauty. Look at that. Ball pitching and just straightening. Bhargav Pathak was sinking. It'll just edge in. What a beauty and what a catch by Tariq. Well, a breakthrough they frankly deserved. They had beaten both the batsmen a couple of times outside the wicket. And finally, out of which comes and gets that much needed breakthrough. 61 for 1 after 6.3 Puneet Balan Super Kings. Krish Shah, another wounded warrior, still fighting on for his team and for the love of the game. New batter, Krish Shah facing out of which the slip has been removed now. Again, flashing and beaten. Very first delivery, he goes for that shot. Drive onto the leg side, and they perfectly have a fielder in the catching position for that. That is why they have a fielder in the short catching position on the leg side. That is through his gates. What a delivery. What a delivery. Out of which sends both the openers packing. What a beauty. Perfect beauty. He gets rid of Bhargav Pathak with a delicate outswinger, and he knocks out Rajesh Bansode's wickets with a beautiful in-swinger. Well, all of a sudden, the Jaguars are now charged up with the tails up. 2 wickets in that over. Arav Vij with just 2 runs and 2 wickets. It's end of 7 overs, 7.1, 63 for 2. Sumiran Mehta bowling now. And that is buys down the leg. Free runs without effort. Takes them to 68 for 2. 7.3 overs gone. Jaguars have come roaring back into this match now with 2 wickets. The patience have paid off. Plenty of times. Lady luck. Shortish punched away to point Aravij. Single. Rohan Tope replacing Rajesh Bansode there. Well, the Super Kings are used to this scenario. Beautifully cut away, beautifully. And Yash Shah just cannot get his foot behind it. Nicely cut away in that gap there between third man and backward point. Tope there showing a good sense of field placement. End of 8 overs, 73 for 2. Those 2 wickets have brought down the scoring rate under 10. And well, I think pretty obviously they'll have Aravich to continue. They also have options in Zian Talab. Plenty of bowling options for the Jaguars. Van Dam, Vikram Damle, Vijay Samant. I'm pretty sure they will get him sooner or later. That is why he's fielding. Rishabh Bajaj is also there. Sean is a bowler, but he has never been used. Maybe captain will use him as a surprise sooner or later. What a bowling analysis. 1 over, 2 runs, 2 wickets. Rasul. Flashing and missing. Trying to hit it towards mid-wicket. A flashy drive. Lucky again not to get a edge. This time he connects. What a shot. What a shot into the woods there. Ooh, what a beauty. Humongous 6. Perfect contact. Making good use of all the pace. Hitting it back with equal force of the incoming delivery. And that combination is lethal, so the ball travels long distance. Huge hit by Krish. That must have bolstered his confidence tremendously. Again going for that hit. This time beaten. Well, well, well. Resisting temptation is a very good, big virtue of good players. 1-6 just being scored. Well, but things are different in the middle. We might say that, apply this logic of sanity, but if the batsman sees a chance of another loose delivery, Driven Van Dam is there on the boundary. He's a sweeper on the leg side. Score is 80 now. Round figure 8-0. 80 for 2. 8.4 overs bowled. Overpitched, beautifully driven. Driven straight. Absolutely up in front of the bat in the hitting zone. Leans into it and drives it beautifully. Tope there. That's 84 for 2. Oh, what a delivery. What a beauty that one was. Just had the batsman stranded half cock there at the crease. He was wondering to go front or back. Whizzed past. That was a revenge delivery. Beautiful dot ball to end it. 11 runs coming in that one. A productive one for the Super Kings. 9 overs gone. After this over, we'll have the drinks break. Over nantar drinks break. 84 for 2. The current run rate 9.33. The Super Kings won't mind that. Tang is available, lemon flavored Tang. Electrol is there, Glucon D is there at the physio's desk. Anybody needing it, please make use of it. Trying to steal that single. And send back immediately. Oh, beautiful hit, but well fielded. Long ground covered by Zian Talab there at long on. Well fielded. Well, that one was connected nicely by Chris Shah. 85 for 2 after 9.2 overs. Plenty of good batting to come after this pair as well for Super Kings. They bat deep. Let's wait and see. Sumiran is bowling. And he gets an edge on that one. I think that was deliberate. A diving Yash Shah cannot stop it. Well, the batsman is not very pleased with the effort of the fielder. Of course, and nicely played off his legs, but straight to the fielder, Manpreet there at square leg. It is nothing annoys a bowler more than a single leading to a boundary. Again off the legs, Vijay Samant at fine leg. Single, and that is the end of that. 10 overs, short drinks break. Puneet Balan Super Kings 91 for 2. Losing the toss, their rivals Jaguars putting them into bat 91 for 2 after 10 overs. That's up in the air, and I think it's safe. No one close to it. Single. On the left hand, right hand combination. Straight into the bat. Pushed back to long off for a single. End of 11 overs, 97 for 2. Puneet BALAN Super Kings, the first semi-final of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024 Winter Edition. That beat the batsman and it beat the keeper figuratively and literally. Just getting hit probably on the finger or the thumb there, Tariq. Enduring that pain. That is a sledgehammer shot. It whizzed past the bowler's head. Before he could get his hands to it, it just whizzed past him. That is the kind of shot for which umpires wear protection. It was hit venomously. And that, with that earlier boundary, they have reached 100 up. Already it's 103 now. 100 up for Puneet BALAN Super Kings in the 12th over. Fabulous dive again by Arav. What a ball! Playing across the line and Simran knocking his timber and exulting with aggression. Well. It bounced around offside and was almost coming straight. Hundred and 5 for 3. Sumiran with a wicket. Araviz 2 wickets. These are the 2 wicket takers for the Jaguars. Arjun Mutadu is the new batter. Khalid Parwani to come. Dhaval Gundesha to come. Rishabh Bajaj coming into the attack, this time from the other end, the Pune club end. Oh, oh, what a catch. Well, that's straight away in contention for the catch of the tournament. And that's the 4th wicket. In goes Khalid Parwani. Krisha comes back with a good contribution of 23 of 21 balls with 2 boundaries. 105 for 4 after 12.1 overs. Khalid taking strike to Rishabh. Rishabh Bajaj getting a wicket of his very first ball. And that catch was a symbol of complete commitment. Araviz has dived at least 7-8 times. And this is the most fruitful dive. That dive resulting in a wicket. That goes down leg wide. Tariq Parwani diving effort. He does well. He gets a hand to it. That was surely 4. There's a boundary there. If not for the keeper. Well, single for Arjun. Both the batsmen are new at the crease. Nicely pitched. Just getting a foot, but well, that shot of the back foot gets a single. 110 for 4. Wicket taking delivery for Rishabh Bajaj. He comes in the wickets column. Oh, flashing drive outside off. Nothing much that third man can do, and that's a boundary. Well, it's unlikely that captain will keep a slip in the 13th over. All the same, a wicket taking over comes to an end. And what Jaguars have done today is they've not let any Super Kings batsman go on beyond 30 and play a long inning. 17 for Bhargav, 29 for Bansode, 23 for Krish Shah, 16 for Rohan Tope. And that has been a unique feature. Sumiran's last over, he's done a fabulous job. 3 overs, 21 runs and 1 wicket of, he got the wicket of Rohan Tope. Cut off the back foot, straight to Arav Widget backward. That's Sushant, beg your pardon. Sushant Khosla at backward point, a single. What a shot. Well, he's one player who plays with gay abandon, complete freedom. Arjun Mutadu. Free-flowing boundary for him at long off. And it's 120 for 4. जांभळ्या पर्पल टेप म्हणतात. पर्पल पर्पल जांभळ्या कलरची टेप आहे ती. पर्पल टेप. कायनेसिओ टेप आहे. कायनेसिओ. इकडे फिजूला दे फोन. Oh, going for a flick there, wrapped in front of the wickets. Umpire unmoved with that appeal. Playing across. 121 for 4. Oh, I think surely an edge there. And a miss. Miscommunication. Yes, no, yes, no. A single was very much there. Arjun gave a good call. Khalid was not sure. All the same, they finished that single without any damage. 122 for 4. After 14 overs, Puneet Balan, Super Kings. Let's see. The projected score now is 175. It is looking at like a sure shot 200. 1 point, but it's obvious this is a knockout match. Both teams will surely put in their best. Surely you will not have such free-flowing scoring matches now. 14 overs have gone, 6 overs remain. The current run rate is 8.71. The projected score is 174. Sumiran Mehta finishes his 4 overs for 28 runs and a wicket. Very good bowling innings. Seven runs per over is a brilliant analysis over run rate. Khalid on 6, Mutadu on 8. Both the batsmen are new on crease. They're looking good. Change of keeper. Tariq is now removed. And Sumiran Mehta is taking on the duty of keeping the wickets. And that's a good thing to have many versatile all-rounders. The Super Kings have many wicket keepers at their disposal. They have Khalid Parwani. They have Siddhant Bafna. They have Bhargav Pathak. 3 people who can keep the wickets. Chris Shah also. I didn't take his name because he has an injured hand. But even he keeps wickets. .123 for 4 after 14.1. Rishabh continues. Well, the field being adjusted for him. The power play is over. Long back. It's a spread out field. And that's away from the off stump. Not wide though. Batsman is hoping it will be called so. Straight to the keeper. A dot ball to start with. And that's up in the air. Falling short of Yash at mid-wicket. That was hit up. Thankfully for the batsman, it did not connect well actually. Or else Yash Shah was charging at it pretty much. Now he goes inside the circle for Khalid. And well, what are the odds of that? This time he flicks it over Yasha, who came inside the circle. Good 2 runs for that. Very good awareness shown by Khalid there. He knew the fielder is coming. Very delightfully, he just flicked it over his head. The fielder is wondering he was better off in that position. That is a wide. The batsman doesn't concur with the umpire, but hey, Vishal. Well, the bails have broken, so we need to replace those. That will take a few moments. So I guess they'll use the... Cut away. Vijay Samant at third man. He's inside the circle. A single. 127 for 4. Projected score is 128 now with that single. The projected score is 173. Beautifully tapped. Just tapped it square of the wicket on the leg side. 129. Good over for Rishabh Bajaj. $129 for 4. 15 overs gone. We're looking at a target of 173 as of now. Start of the 16th. Well, by the looks of it, we see Zian Talab. He will bowl to Mutadu. Good shot, straight to the fielder there. At long on, single, 130 for 4. Credit to the Jaguars so far. They put the brakes on the Super Kings, a free flow of runs. Full toss, beautifully flicked away. Over fine leg for a 6. And that was above waist height, full toss, so that's a no ball as well and a free hit. 137, 7 runs in one delivery there. Well, and that 1-6 adds a spurt in the projected score. It now goes to 181 as a projected score. And I'm pretty sure that is what the Jaguars would want to do, just restrict the Super Kings, Puneet Balan Super Kings, to under 180. 200 has a very good psychological edge to it. A double century is a figure that rings bells of alarm. So right now 137 for 4. 16th over in progress. Up in the air, getting an outside edge, and it's away. That was not judged as required, but all the same, the ball away from the fielder. Well, played rather riskily. All the same, 2 runs for Khalid Parvani. It's 139 for 4. What a drive. And that's a boundary. That was hit with some power and timing as well, let me say. Well, it went like a bullet all the way to long off. He saw it coming, but not much he could do to stop it. Perfect timing and lot of power. Oh, beautiful. Again, this time flashing, completely missing, going for a hit. Well, the batsman beaten, bowler with a moral edge on that delivery. 143 for 4. And a beauty. Again, a beautiful delivery. Khalid flashing at it, but the delivery slightly short. Nice delivery all the same. Last ball to go. 143 for 4. Last ball on the 16th over. And ending with the dot ball, Zian Talab. He created half a chance there for a catch. 14 in his first over. End of 16, 143 for 4. Straight to the fielder, that one. Again a swing and a miss. How many times the Super Kings batsmen have survived after flashing at that ball? More than 10-15 times. 145. Going for a delicate cut, and that is bowled. Khalid Parwani living dangerously, this time clean bowled. And Rishabh with another wicket. Beautifully pitched up, and he dragged it onto the wicket, I think. Well, no foot movement there. Just going, tempted to just cut it to third man. And clean bowled. Wicket for the Jaguars. Now they're further tightening the grip. Mind you, this is a knockout, but you cannot take any score for granted. 145 for 5. Second wicket for Rishabh. 3 more deliveries to go in his fourth and last over. 145 for 5. 16.3 gone. The projected score now is 176. Dhaval Gundesha plays it up, but plays it safely into the gap. Van Dam in action. Going for the second. Mutadu. Dhaval sends him back. He's fresh to the crease. He will just prefer to take a look from the non-striker's end. Mutadu on strike. He is on 12 of 11. If they want a big score, he is the man they would want till the end. Not connecting well. Ball going to square leg. Aravic. It's Sushant Khosla charging. Again, a bit of a double mind for the batsman. They remain satisfied on a single. 1 ball to go in this over, 17th. And last for Rishabh. Shortish! Oh! Out of the reach of the diving Aravic there at short cover. Boundary in the extra cover region. 150 up for BALAN Super Kings. 150 up, 151 for 5. End of 17th. Rishabh Bajaj finishes with 4 overs, 44 runs, 2 wickets. 151 for Puneet Balan Super Kings. You're watching the Pune Club CCL T20 Leather Ball Cricket Tournament, Winter Edition 2024, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. And Mr. Vikram Kakade, grateful to our title sponsor, our supporting associates, Ruby Hall Clinic for the ambulance, Mr. Puneet Balan and Oxeridge for the beverage support. Off the back foot, single. Sushant Khosla in the attack. He is bowling his fourth. He's bowled very well. For the wonderful bowling he's done, he still doesn't have a wicket in his column. Well, he'll look to change that in this over. That's just played a... Well, I think it was pretty deliberate. Just tapping at it without any life. Single. Dhaval gets a strike. That is his strategy. Just let Arjun take strike. 153 for 5. 17.2 gone. Tapped for a single. Well, the Jaguars and Khosla will not mind to concede 6 singles in 6 deliveries. Just 3 runs so far. 154 for 5. Off the back foot. And unfortunate there. Diving effort by Rishabh, but just slips under his legs. The boundary. .158 now. What a flick. Beautifully flicked off the legs. Dhaval Gundesha with a very creative, cheeky shot. Innovation. Beautifully flicking it. Sending it just a bit onto the pads. That one by Khosla. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Productive. 11 runs so far. .180 is a very healthy score for a knockout match. Up in the air, it'll fall short of our wedge. And they'll comfortably come back for a second. Again, beautiful flick of the legs. End of that over. Sushant Khosla finishes with 4 overs, 33 runs, no wicket. 18 overs gone. Puneet Balan, Super Kings, 164 for 5. Next match is between VK Tigers and Parmar All Stars. Arav comes to bowl his last. He's been the best bowler. 2 wickets for him. 3 overs, 19 runs and 2 wickets. Rishabh Bajaj with 2 wickets. Simran Mehta with 1 wicket. Motadu will face Arav. What a hit. Stand and deliver by Arjun. Absolutely, Arav pitching it up and lifting it straight through the line. Arjun Motadu. Emphatic. Well, they have... it's timely acceleration by the Super Kings. They've put the foot on the pedal, the accelerator pedal, right on time. Very productive. Couple of shots, and they're comfortably getting to 180 at this rate. If they don't lose any wickets, 170 for 5. Off the back foot. Nice delivery by Arav. Missing. No run. Off the back foot, beautifully punched. Oh, and Van Dam, I think the foot, he's hurt his foot there. He cannot stop it. It's boundary. 174 for 5. Well, again, they've got themselves in contention for at least 190. Maybe 200 as well. What a hit, what a hit, what a hit. Nothing much Sushant can do at mid-wicket. Again, clean hitting by Motadu. Out of pitching up, drifting into the pads. Played with that, the incoming delivery. A boundary, 178 for 5. Again, drives through, straight, long run for Zian Talab. He stops it for sure. 2 runs in the meanwhile. Bit of a misfield. Are they going for it? Oh, yes, and they managed to take... I think the Sumiran Mehta, the keeper, looks confident. They went for that third. Let's wait and see. The third umpire is called into the proceedings. And Dhaval Gundesha is taking off his helmet and he's almost exiting. But the umpire asks him to wait. So that 1 run extra. And it's out. They went for the 3rd run. And goes young Siddhant Bafna, a wonderful talent, multifaceted, under 16. Dhaval with a small, short supporting role and a couple of boundaries packed in there as well. 180 for 6. They're already there. Can they get 20 in the last 7 balls? They have Motadu there who's just blazing away effortlessly. Siddhant Bafna taking strike. He's a very capable batsman as well. Oh. Well, he goes for that cheeky hit there, Siddhant. And Arav, you miss, I hit. It rocks the boat. Clean bowled. 4 overs, 35, 3 wickets, Arav edge. Well, young man will learn. You don't play those kind of strokes to a guy like Arav who skids off the wicket. a learning experience. End of 19 overs, 180 for 7. BALAN Super Kings. In goes Mallikarjun Utture. Last over, Yash will bowl. He's bowled 2 overs for 20. Last over, 180 already on the score. 190 is what Super Kings will surely try for with Arjun Mutadu in the middle. Getting a bottom edge, and that's a boundary. Well, flashes hard. And a boundary for Arjun in the third man area. It was wide of the third man fielder. There's not much he could do. 184 already. 5 more deliveries to go. Arjun Mutadu in top form. He's on 35. Good delivery. Just away from the batsman's reach, but not wide. Four balls to go. 4 more deliveries to go. 1 dot ball after the boundary by Yash. एक मैडम
6 बॉल 16.
Straight. And they come back for the second. Mallikarjun, fabulous running. Arjun also. The throw came to the keeper's end. That was a long distance. But good running by both the batters. Excellent work by Mallikarjun. He knew it was a must to get Arjun Mutadu on strike. 187 for 7. 3 more balls to go. Good bowling by Yash in the meantime. 3 balls, no boundary conceded. But 1. Yes, last 3 balls, no boundary conceded. 1 was wide. Only 1 boundary conceded in this over so far. Wide delivery. Gets an edge. But Riyansh Bakoria getting a hand to that. Good job done by the young man. Or else it was a boundary for sure. 2 runs only there. The bowling side will be happy with that. 2 more balls to go. 190 for 7. It's already 190. A 4 and a boundary. A 4 and a 6 actually. Full toss, driven straight. Both long on, long off is fine. And again a long throw by the long off fielder. 2 runs there, 192. Last ball to go. Twelve runs so far in this over. Wide down the leg, very wisely let go. Arjun just doesn't fidget with it. Sensible play. A sign of an experienced player. And that's a beauty to end with. A flashing boundary, wide of long off. Beautiful stroke to end it. 197 for 7 by BALAN Super Kings in 20 overs. Arjun Motadu, 45 of 25 deliveries. Yash finishing that over. 3 overs, 37 for no wicket. It's analysis. Pick of the bowlers are of which 4 overs, 35 runs, 3 wickets. Rishabh Bajaj also had 3 wickets. Bhargav Pathak 17 and 14 balls. Rajesh Bansode 29 and 26 balls. Chris Shah 23 and 21. Rohan Tope 16 and 12. Motadu 35 and 21. It's not 35. Motadu 45 and 25, beg your pardon. 5 boundaries, 1 6. Khalid Parwani 22 of 16. 2 boundaries, 1 6. Dhaval Gundesha 16 of 6 balls, 3 boundaries. And Malik Arjunutture, fabulous support there. He didn't score any runs, he didn't bat at all, but very good running in between the wickets. And let's see the bowling analysis. Sushant Khosla 4 overs 33, no wicket. Yash 3 overs 37, no wicket. Rishabh 4 overs 44, 2 wickets. Out of which best of the lot 4 overs 35 runs, 3 wickets. Sumiran 4 overs 28 runs, 1 wicket. The most economical for his team. Zian Talab 1 over 14 runs. So unbeaten partnership till 61. Then the openers fell in the matter of couple of deliveries. First wicket at 61, second at 62. 2 wickets quickly falling at 105, Rohan Tope and Chris Shah. Then a small 40-run partnership. Khalid Parwani perishing. Dhaval Gundesha then putting up a good stand with Motadu at 180. Siddhan Bafna bowled on the very first ball. So 197 for 7, a very, very strong score, a healthy score. 198 for Jaguars to win. We start in 15 minutes exactly. 10 minutes. We start in 10 minutes.
आला तर माझ्या मुलीचं येतो आणि कोणाचं येत नाही. आला तर मुलीचंच येईल, अदरवाईज येणारच नाही.
तुला काय सांगायचं का टाइम आहे ना?
हां मी आहे इकडे, इन केस लागलं तरी काय ठेव मी उचलून सांग आपल्या बाबांना फोन करा.
Okay, we have to start in time. We are behind schedule. We have one more match. Kindly remember. Yes, Super Kings, take the field soon, please. Okay, batting team, you have to send your openers quickly, please. You've taken 20 minutes extra to finish your bowling innings. Bibs there, bib. Vishal, bib there, bib. Orange bib there. Chala. Okay, Jaguars, please send your openers. The umpires are ready. They're walking onto the field. We have one more match after this. Super Kings, please get your field placements as soon as possible. Jaguars, please, you lose overs if your batsmen come late because you've consumed more time while bowling. Umpires are on the pitch. I think they've taken a light roller. चला रोलर काढा बाहेर आता. They have to. Okay, we have Electrol and Glucon-D available here. Kindly take note of that. Lemon Tang is also there. Okay, Sean, Manupal, Sembe, and Manpreet Uppal openers are there. Light roller being implemented on the wicket. 198 is what the target is for Jaguars to go to the final of the Gravitas sponsored Pune Club CCL 2024 Winter Edition. Vikram. Well, the openers for Jaguars on the pitch. Bhargav Pathak to open the bowling for Super Kings. 197 they're defending. First ball. Sharp single by Sean opens the account. Gets MANPREET on strike. Oh, what a ball, what a ball, what a ball. Well, that rushed on the bowler. Wide. Well. That just hurried on to the batsman. He was very, very surprised with that. The two umpires are just concurring. That is the end of Manpreet Uppal there. He had asked for a review, but a review is not... batsman's review is not available for caught behind. It's only available for LBW. And given, Bhargav Pathak strikes. The ball rushed on to Manpreet. He claims on the contrary, but the fingers raised, and that has been registered in the scoring books. First wicket falls very early. One for one. Out of which is the new batter. Early success for Puneet BALAN Super Kings. Dot ball. The Super King. Played on the up. Brilliantly driven. Extra cover area. Boundary. Leaning into the delivery and playing through the line. Fabulous boundary. What a hit. Fabulous hit by Aravij. Second boundary, back to back. Just drifting a little onto the pads and brilliant. It's a beautiful flick. You'll see Aravij using a lot of wrists. Beautiful boundary. To square leg. Driven straight and boundary. Before Mallikarjun Utture could reach to it, it flashed by him. 3 boundaries on the trot. End of the first over. 13 for 1. Almost like playing with a vengeance there, of which. We have another semi-final after this. VK Tigers playing Parmar All Stars. Siddhant Bafna comes to bowl. Well, that is a surprise move. It's an innovative move. Getting a spinner as the opener. Into the offside. Mallikarjun is there. Mallikarjun at cover point. Straight to him. Dot ball. Again shortish. Mutadu there now at mid-wicket single. This time short and a lot of room for Aravish. Rock to the back foot boundary. This time he goes round the wicket. Good delivery. Beats the batsman. Tariq doing a good job. That's Khalid behind the wickets. Well, getting an inside edge. Single. A late cut there, but they have a fielder. That's a Sanchit Tivadkar. End of the over. End of 2 overs. 19 for 1. Sean also now joining the party with some wonderful hits. 28 for 1 after 2.3. Down the leg, wide, well kept. As always, reliable. Both the Parvani brothers behind the wicket. Khalid for Super Kings, Tariq for Jaguars. Pitching it up, Sean very smartly just taps it to point for a single. PK, the captain present. 29 for 1. 30 now with a single. Fabulously pulled off the back foot, shot into the pads. Rocking, just leaning back and pulling it. Beautiful, beautiful hit by Aravij. 34 for 1. Okay. The bat traveled longer than the ball after the delivery was over. It happens. You can see the aggression and the exuberance with Aravij's batting. A dot ball. Last delivery of this over. What a hit, fabulous. They have a shot mid-wicket over his head. Dhaval is the spectator. End of the third over, 39 for 1. Bhargav Pathak 2 overs, 33 for 1. Blazing away out of Vij in blistering form. 26 and 10 deliveries for him. Sean is supporting him wonderfully with 11 runs in 7 balls. 39 for 1. 159 needed and 102 balls. The current rate is 13 per over. Making excellent use of the power play out of Vij there. Well, now the wicket is dried up. The outfield is dried up. So the ball must be coming true onto the bat. Siddhan Bafna continues. Again cutting that one, but they have a fielder for that. Well, That's a 6. Well, short and lot of room to rock back and lift it over onto the leg side for a boundary. And that is maximum. Youth 6. A good comeback delivery. Sean playing respectfully. Very sensible play by Sean there, not getting carried away. One hit is good enough. He'll wait for the loose delivery now. Single. Well, that was a wild diving throw. Both the fielder and the keeper diving. Tomorrow the final starts at 9:30, followed by prize distribution and then lunch and beer at the pub for all the teams. Kindly take note of that. Yes, so the final starts at 9:30 tomorrow, followed by lunch and beer for all the teams at the pub. Everyone is invited, all the teams. Good dot ball. So all teams are invited, irrespective of if you're in the final or not. Final starts at 9:30. Then prize distribution, lunch. Ah, what a beauty! Fabulous bowling by the young man. Wonderful. Four overs, 46 for 1. Out of which 26 of 12, Sean 18 of 11. Dhaval Gundesha coming to bowl now, introduced into the attack. What a fabulous attempt by Khalid there. That deserved to be on the successful side. Brilliant diving effort. Risky shot by Sean. He survives and gets a single. 47 for 1. Single takes them to 48. Oh, ho, 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 la, 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 la. That is delightful. Sean with a masterful stroke. Just beautiful delivery. Just a bit short, getting underneath it and lifting it to square leg. Huge 6. And yes, today he'll make his mark on the tournament. Sean, due for a big score. 50 up for Jaguars with that 6. Delicate touch. Utture does well. 55 with that single. Very sensible play by Sean. Every now and then he gets a boundary and keeps his head cool. Just taps the next delivery for a single. No rush of blood there. Beautiful sweep. What a sweep. It was a beautiful delivery, just dipping down almost a Yorker length. Aravij, before it could pitch, just goes down on it and sweeps it. Beautiful boundary. Delightful sweep. Just converted to a full toss and swept it away for a boundary. Now they're keeping that fielder there itself. Siddharth Bafna will stay there. $59 for 1. Full toss, and yes, Tope manages to take the sting of it. Just a single. 60 now. Still the scoring rate is 12 point plus. 12 plus, end of 5 overs, 60. 12 5s are 60. 12 per over. They're going well. They need this pair to stick there for well, and the Super Kings desperately want to break this partnership. They got an early wicket. But after that, these two have really taken hold. They've dug their roots there. Sean on 26 of 14, Arav on 32 of 15. I'm sure they'll put a Chris Shah looks like coming to bowl. Yes, he is coming to bowl, Chris Shah. Yeah, reminder to everyone, all the teams, you're invited for the post-final lunch and beer program at the pub. Courtesy our sponsors, Vikram Kakade. Final sharp at 9:30. Followed by a short prize distribution and then lunch and beer at the pub for all the teams. Kindly take note of that. Short, rocks on the back foot, youth 6. Youth 6 over mid-wicket. Side shot, immediately rock back, lifts it. Humongous. Humongous hit. $66 for 1. 5.1 overs gone. 132 runs now needed. 132 and 89 balls. Good fielding and the follow through, Krish. Getting a bottom edge. He was looking at mid wicket. Not connecting well. A single. $66 for 1. 67 now. Oh, again getting a bottom edge this time. Over the keeper's head for a boundary. Well, he was aiming at that mid-wicket area. They have a mid-wicket and a fielder near the square leg umpire. Apart from that, the leg side is absolutely open. $71 for 1. Oh. Straight to Arjun Mutadu in the cover. And a quick single taken. 72 for 1. End of 6 overs, 72 for 1. Maintaining their 12 runs per over average, the Jaguars. Yes, please make it quick with the unscheduled water breaks, please. We're already behind schedule. We have one more knockout match, okay? Don't waste much time in the water breaks. Kindly, all concerned. 3 over के बाद water break, drinks break है official. $126 runs in 84 balls. Out of vision 39 of 18. Sean on 31 of 17. 197 is the target put up. And I must say, after that first wicket fell early, much to the disappointment of the captain MANPREET, he himself was out. These two have really firmly taken command. And that is the correct word I use, taken command of this match. They're absolutely in command of the proceedings in the middle of the wicket and in command of the match as well. If the current proceedings are expected to continue till the end. Looking for a breakthrough. The Super Kings. Single to Krish. Sean. Well, a quick single stolen. Mallikarjun Utture is a new bowler. Good ball, flashing outside off. Very good delivery, good start by Mallikarjun. Straight to the fielder at point. Fabulous over so far. Again, just a single. Brilliant bowling. And the pressure pays off. Playing across line, Aravij. Utture knocks the stumps of Aravij. Gets that much needed breakthrough right on time. That is an inspired bowling change by the captain. Mallikarjun Utture on his very last ball. A fabulous over with just 3 runs given and a wicket, out of which perishes on 40. "75 for 2. The Super Kings have got that breakthrough. Mallikarjun Utture coming to the fore. 1 over 3 runs, 1 wicket. Very vital breakthrough. In goes Simran Mehta. And Chris Shah has improved his line and length in this over. Well. They have evened out the chances now, the Super Kings, with that breakthrough. 76 for 2, 7.2 overs gone. 122 runs needed in 76. Again a dot ball. Good shot, but straight to the fielder there. Well fielded. In the cover area. 77 for 2. And that looks like a 6. It is. He had a fielder for that, Krish. That is the reason why he looped it and put it in a full toss. But beautifully beats that trap, Sean, with a huge 6. That takes the score to 83. 115 and 73 balls. Needed now. Sean is on 40. Sean on 40 of just 24. Will he give us his first 50 of the tournament? He already has a 50, so this would be second. Or maybe all the way to 100. Now, last ball of the 8th over. And he's got his wish. That delicate late cut has finally got a boundary. He's played that shot many times. This time, perfectly fine. Played it fine off third man, who's more towards the gully area. End of 8 overs, 87 for 2. 111 runs needed in 72 balls. 111 needed in 72. The wicket-taking Mallikarjun Utture will obviously continue. Bowls straight as an arrow with wonderful control. Varies his pace. He looks innocuous and innocent, but a very, very fine, refined bowler. Always good with his economy rate. Deep mid-wicket on the boundary. Long on, long off on the boundary. Extra cover on the boundary. Cover point on the boundary, and that is the reason why. They know the driving prowess of Sumiran Mehta. Single to start that over. 88 for 2. Sanchit fielding. In the gully area. Stepping out and driving, Mutadu from the covers. 90 now on the board. $90 for 2. 108 needed in 69 balls. 108 in 69. That's a beauty. Full toss. Lofted over mid-wicket. And this time Mallikarjun erring there. And straight into the legs of Sean. 50 up for Sean. 51 with that stroke. His second 50 of the match. And this one is worth 100 runs or more. It comes in a knockout match. The semi-final. Fabulous batting by Sean. 51 of 27. That is why his captain kept on denying him bowling. He told him to focus on the batting, which he is doing now. Good delivery. And Sean scampers across for a single. Driven to the covers. Two fielders behind it. Ewell with the dive and that deflects the ball. That sends it to 2 runs. Well, they are closing in to the 100 now. It's 99 for 2 after 9 overs. Drinks break. यानंतर ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आहे 10व्या ओव्हर नंतर. ऑफिशियल ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आफ्टर दिस. Final tomorrow starts at 9:30, followed by prize distribution, then lunch and beer for everyone, all the players in this tournament, all teams at the pub. And that's the invitation from our sponsor, Mr. Vikram Kakade, to all the players from all the teams. Please join us for the finals and then the lunch and beer after that. Pawan Kataria, Captain PK. He was the man of the match for his team yesterday with some brilliant bowling, 4 overs, 19 runs and 3 wickets. Pitching it up beautifully. Chris charging on it, but the ball goes through his legs. Well fielded on the boundary by Tope. Just a single for Sean. 100 up. That's 100 for Jaguars. After 9.2 overs. 10.71 is the current rate. 98 runs needed more now to win this one. Ooh. No contact, flashing. Good delivery by PK. On the legs this time. single. Oh, playing across, playing a risky shot. Deflects of the keeper's pads, a single. अंपायर पटकन उरकायचा आहे ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आपल्याला. आपण बिहाइंड शेड्यूल आहोत. शॉर्ट ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक प्लीज. वी आर बिहाइंड शेड्यूल. वी हॅव वन मोर सेमीफायनल. Ten overs gone, 106 for 2. 92 runs needed in the last 10 overs now in the back 10. हो विशाल जरा इकडे रे प्लीज पॅव्हिलियन मध्ये. हां तुझं झालं की. It has been an exciting semi-final. The first semi-final of the Pune Club Cricket League CCL 2024, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards the Bed World, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our ambulance partner, and Oxyrich, our beverage partner. $197 for 7. Wonderful rear guard action there by Arjun Mutadu for the Super Kings, taking them to that total. Good contributions overall. Not a single 50 in that 197. That was a hallmark. The entire team contributed. Short cameos by everyone. But 197 is what they've set. Sean facing Mallikarjun's third over. He's been awesome. Oh, and just beats everyone on that boundary. Diving effort there by Yuval, I think. PK misses that one. Yuval cannot stop it. Boundary for Sean. Takes him to 57 of 32. Takes the Jaguars to 110 for 2. Well, Jaguars is a team that has not won a single match. Puneet BALAN Super Kings is a team that has won all their matches. Oh, and goes down on the knee. Wonderfully played straight to the fielder, but Siddhant Bafna at mid-wicket. 111. We'll have the toss for the next semi-final at 12:45. Both captains kindly take note. Beautifully cut away, long chase, Sanchit Divadkar. He cannot do much. He can't stop that one. They co-pass at figure of 111, the proverbial Nelson. Now they're on 115. Sumiran with that boundary. 2 boundaries in this over, a productive one. Steps out, converts it to a full toss. Well played. Is anybody coming underneath? Anybody coming underneath? It falls between both of them. And neither of them could hold on to it. 2 runs. Or is that... yes, 2 runs there for Sean. He moves on to 60. Just 35. एकशे 18 2 गडी बाद 11 ओव्हर. Toss for the next match will happen at 12:45. $118 for 2. PK continues. Trying to cut off the back foot of the keeper's gloves. A good dot ball. Dot ball is a golden ball for the bowling and fielding team. Good ball. Just a single there. That's PK's target. Not to give any boundaries. Good shot by Sean. Boundary! Just wide of the mid-wicket fielder. Fabulous hit. Well. Sean races away to 64. 75 now and 51 balls needed. 123 for 2. This time straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Single. 124. What a beauty. What a beauty. Through those two fielders behind the wicket. $70 and 49 balls. Blistering drive. Yuval Gulati does very well to stop it. End of 12 overs. 129 for 2. 69 runs in 48 balls. 69 runs in 8 overs. Current run rate 10.75. 69 in 8 overs. वन 29 for 2. 129 दोनों आउट 12 ओवर. Single again. Of another delivery. 130 for 2. Sean on 66, Sumiran on 22, 131 for 2, 67 in 46 balls. Played to extra cover, single. Oh, what a beauty, what a beauty. Humongous sixer over mid-wicket. Goes down on one knee. That is classy shot. Going down on one knee and fabulously. That's like a slog sweep lifted over the mid-wicket fence. Huge six. Super delightful. Another single, a sensible single by Sean. विशाल जरा एक मिनिट इकडे रे पॅव्हिलियनला. Nice delivery, dug out by Sumiran. It was in the block hole. 13 overs gone, 140 for 2 wickets. "58 runs needed in 7 overs. 58 in 7. So the required run rate now is 8.29. They've got it at a very comfortable stage. It's 140 for 2. We have Glucon-D and Electrol available at the pavilion. Kindly take note. Physio is present. The final starts at 9:30 a.m. sharp tomorrow. Then prize distribution and then lunch and beer for all the teams playing in the tournament. Everybody is invited by our sponsor, Mr. Vikram Kakade, to the pub after the prize distribution. And a misfield there and a single there. 2 runs as well. They're in absolute positive state of mind. It's a review for a run out being taken. It's a and that's not out. Cut away. Arjun is the bowler. Yuval Gulati handles that awkward bounce well. A single. Well, and they decide against the second. Sumiran sends Sean back. Sumiran is on 27 in 19. Sean on 73. On course. Only 1 century so far in this tournament by Siddhant Dharma in the first match. Nicely played. Single for Sean. He moves on to 74. Jaguars 144. 54 needed in 39 balls. 54 in 39. Singles for Sumiran. Ah, good ball. Going for a flashy stroke. Lucky missed that one. Over the fielder's head. Boundary. Okay, calling for the toss. VK Tigers captain. All Stars captain. Come for the toss, please. Okay. Okay, VK Tigers. VK Tigers. Okay, Siddhant is ready. Ronak, we're waiting for you. Toss घ्यायचा आहे बरं का व्हिडिओ. Okay, people, let's hurry. We are behind schedule here. We have to finish the next semi-final before it gets dark. It will not be fair for the other two teams. Please. Ooh, 14 overs, 149 for 2. MANPREET and GG Jaguars are chasing 198 to win this one. They need 49 runs in 36 balls, 49 in 6 overs. There is no break between the two matches. The second match will start immediately. Kindly take note of that. Yeah, Ronak, we're waiting for the toss. It's 49 in 6 overs. 49 in 36. Oh, cheeky shot and it succeeds. Sumiran, what a stop by Sanchit Divadkar. Fabulous fielding by the young man. Wonderful commitment. That will cheer up his team. A cheeky scoop played by Sumiran. Tapped for a single. Single. Okay, video प्रथम स्पोर्ट्स आहे का कोणी ऐकताय का कॅमेरा इकडे घ्या हां ओके रेडी ओके व्ह्यूअर्स वी रेडी फॉर द टॉस फॉर द नेक्स्ट मॅच सिद्धांत धर्मा टू माय राइट टू माय लेफ्ट Ronak Dholi Patil captain for Parmar All Stars Siddhant captain for VK Tigers the toss heads tails who's going to call Siddhant will call here we go heads is his call and tails it is All Stars winning the toss and
We'll bat first.
deciding to bat first. Okay, take it as it comes. It's a knockout, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all the best. Any new players in your team, additions?
No, we have the same group.
What about Tigers?
We have Om Bakoria coming back.
Okay, all the best. May the best team win. All the best to both of you. It is Parmar All Stars winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. So, bat first. Parmar All Stars batting first. VK Tigers bowling first in our next semi-final. Let's resume the first semi. Flashing outside off. And that's a wide. (41) in 5 overs. That's up in the air, up in the air. Krisha diving attempt that deserved a successful end. Hard luck for Krish. He gave it his all, and that's a boundary. Under edge, going over the wicket keeper, Krisha. He was at third man. Went all the way full and dive. It's a pity, but well, we must applaud and salute that effort. Full commitment. That boundary takes him to 162. Wide ball again. 163. 35 in 28 balls now. Wow! What a shot that was. That was a killer. He saw him drifting down leg. He twisted and just lofted it over square leg. Humongous hit. Stupendous and magnificent. 169. Sean on 90. 10 short of his 100. 29 needed in 27 now. Well, by now he's seeing the ball as big as a football. Sean the Don. Full toss. What stop PK, I think. It did sting his hands. Sadly, it went for a boundary. Well, well, well. Sean the Don. We all know him as Sean. Now we call him Sean the Don. And, Manopal is his real name. Manopal, same way. Sean the Don on 94. 173 for 2. 25 runs in 26 balls. Okay, the batsman suffering from a cramp. We also have some Electrol and Glucon D. Can you just mix some Electrol for him? Someone from his team, if you could just mix some. Yes. Okay, tomorrow final starts at 9:30. And after that, prize distribution and lunch and beer at the pub. An invitation to all the teams playing in the tournament. Everyone is invited. Lunch and beer for everyone. After the prize distribution tomorrow. Final starts at 9:30 sharp. That's high in the air. That's high in the air. High in the air. And well, well, well. There's no way that anyone can catch it. 2 runs. .96 for Sean. 175 for the Jaguars. They need 23 in 24 balls. .23 in 24. Under a run a ball needed now. Well, the heroic innings by Sean the Don comes to an end. Standing ovation from his teammates. Zian Talab goes. Sean perishes on 96 of 51 balls, 9 boundaries and 6 sixers. Wow. That is brutal. 176 for 3, 22 runs and 22 balls needed. Young Zian Talab. Sumeran on 35 of 26 balls. Our next match will start immediately after this match gets over. Twenty 21 in 21. 21 runs in 21 balls. Oh, flashing at it. Lucky for him. No contact, or it didn't come onto the. "21 and 20 balls now. Quick single taken there. That's driven straight to the bowler. That's a wicket. Off the last ball, Zian Talab, cotton ball PK. Is there a twist in the tail? And it's 20 and 18 balls now. 20 runs, 18 balls. KD, can you please meet our scorer here? We want to clarify the team list. Wicket Tigers. KD. Two back-to-back wickets there. I think that should be Rishabh Bajaj joining. Rishabh. No, that's Sushant Khosla. Sushant Khosla now joining Sumiran Mehta. 20 runs needed in the last 3 overs. 20 runs in 18 balls. That is the equation. Can be anybody's match. Never know. Is there a twist in the tail? 20 runs in 18 balls. Bhargav Pathak coming to bowl. Short ball, cut shot. That's a 6. What a cut shot. Getting absolutely on top of that one. Standing tall for that and cutting it. A huge 6. Well, that gets them in a very comfortable zone. 14 runs and 17 balls needed now. That is a white ball outside off. This time he's bowling round the wicket. And Khalid collects well. Vikram. Beautiful shot. Boundary. विशाल इथे आम्हाला पाणी पाहिजे कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सला. Cut away again, and the fielder cannot do anything about it. 50 for Sumiran Mehta. 50 in 31 balls, 5 runs needed in 15 balls. Well, the team that hasn't won a single match in the tournament is on the verge of creating the biggest upset. Well, but it's not yet over till the fat lady sings. Anything can happen. 5 runs and 15 balls. रोलर रेडी ठेवायचा आहे. लगेच रोलर फिरवायचा. ओके डन. सिंगल. Four in 14 balls. That is a good short ball. I was trying to pull that one. No contact made. 4 runs in 13 balls now. Full toss. Long chase for Yuval Gulati, and those are the winning runs. Victory for MANPREET and GG Jaguars against Puneet BALAN Super Kings. They're the first team to enter the finals of the Gravitas CCL 2024 Club Cricket League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic and Oxyrich. Okay, Tushar. Well, congratulations to Jaguars. Commiserations to Puneet BALAN Super Kings. The first loss takes them out of the tournament, but very well played. विक्रम सर, दादा इकडे. विके सर, विक्रम काकडे सर, इकडे 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 इथे ग्राउंड मध्ये एंट्री ग्राउंडच्या इकडे. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच द्या ना प्लीज. Well, a player of the match, man of the match for the Jaguars in the emphatic victory and entry in the finals is Aravic. 40 runs and 3 wickets to boot. He gets his man of the match award at the hands of Mr. Vikram Kakade, our title sponsor. Well, the star of the match, Aravic for Jaguars, takes his team into the finals. 40 runs. एक मिनट एक्शन रिप्ले, एक्शन रिप्ले. Don't take a full. Congratulations, Arav. Congratulations, Jaguars. Commiserations to Puneet BALAN, Super Kings. Thank you, Vikram Dada. Okay, next match starts immediately.